Yo, yo, guys and girls, hello. Boosh. I'm fucking back. Players back, everybody. I gotta remember how to do this shit. It's been a while. PC's back. Internet is 100 times better. Yeah, I was here New Year's Eve. So, Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, my birthday, New Year's. I got something to show you. Look what I got for Christmas. Look at that motherfucker. Not really. Hand drawn by somebody. Fuck knows who. Done a good job, whoever you are. Fucking love it. But yeah, guys and girls, DVD. Yeah, boy. I don't know if everything's set up properly. I was playing around with it. Looks okay. Once in this life. Don't know what hand actions are about. Guys and girls, like I say, I hope everyone's well. For some reason, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if streamers is right, but it keeps reconnecting to chat for me. I've pushed the internet up a bit just because now I've got better internet. Yeah. I'm hoping it's alright. It's better than fucking was. I know that for a fact. Right, I haven't played DVD since New Year's Eve. So I don't know the shits and shits. I used to have. That's a lie. I was here Sunday last week. I was here Sunday last week, but the PC wasn't set up. No. See you last Sunday. Yeah, so I ain't got a clue what's happening in DVD. I know there's like a PTV. All I know is last Sunday I kept like getting kicked from DVD, which was shit. Like that. So. Save game could not be read. Please contact support.deadbydaylight. Please try setting your connection and try again. It's also recommended to check the status of the platform's online services in case there is an outage. Press here to display. Fuck you. My friend. Not again, if not, I'll reset. This is what I've been getting. Like, give me worst comes to worst, I'm gonna have to just play something different. Old school Sony. If you haven't played Inscription, I recommend you go play it. It's free on the PlayStation Store. I believe it's still free. Great game. It's one of the best games I've played in a long while. And if you I reckon I'm gonna have to uninstall it and reinstall it. Because I've been getting this issue now for probably about a week and a half, 2 weeks. Fuck you, guys and girls, Pokemon in chat if you play Pokemon community games. I just don't know what's the matter. On momentarily. But I would have tried this before. So what's the fucking problem? Where I move. Shit. Cannot connect to online services. Please try again. Right, I'm not the only one. Put it this way. So they're saying there's something wrong with the username. So apparently it's to do with your username. Now, why the fuck should I change it? Why the fuck should I change my username after 4,500 hours? So it goes to loading wallet, loading characters, loading player card, loading Shrine of Secrets, feedback, ranking, player stats, onboarding, blah blah, connecting to RTM. So I just spent like the best part of 20 minutes like trying to load in on that. Fucking shit, right? DBD, sort your shit out, right? Seriously, like, fucking love the game to pieces. It's like hits for me. Sort your shit out. Damn it. Look at Janie sitting on look at Janie sitting by the fire. Hello, Janie. We're fucking in though. That's all I can tell you. Right, let's change this. Look, guys and girls, I'm not bothered about my rank. If you know me by now, I don't care. I really don't care about it. Just hit the fuck shit up. Where we going? Where we going with this? Hey, hey, hey. That's it. There's my saves. At least we're in, right? No, no. Right, so where was we at last Sunday? We was upgrading one of doesn't matter. Still got 6 to get to P1. I don't need shrine. I own every character. What am I going in the shrine? Like that. Is that the dredge? That is the dredge. Okay. Like that. Pretty cool. When Sable getting her what was the cosmetic from the player vote, wasn't it? Like from the design thing. All, I, all I'm gonna go ahead and say is, guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to load into the name because it's just gonna be like, but yeah. Heal free. Okay. No, no. Please, DVD. Please. just stop the world. Ah! Told you guys and girls, this is what it's like. Could play like one game. I do. I think I'm gonna have to kiss goodbye to Deeps till like something gives. It's like something's not right. And then Lowe's first time. The fuck? Don't give DVD time to think, just straight in there, right? Boom. Boom. Why? Well, that's a lie then. I have to uninstall my game and reinstall it. I ain't doing it today, I'll do it tomorrow when I finish stream. Oh, Python. advertising. Oh. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, DVD, for letting me play. I've never had this fucking issue in 4,500 hours. I spacked, though. Let's go. Let's tear it up. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. I don't want to. Reg? So he's just slugging. That's all he's doing. Get me out of this game. That ask. Ah, there's got to be something in my settings. See? Maisie, hello? Hello? Maisie, what does stream look like? Does the quality look okay? Wait. Sweet. Ah, but then you get that from DVD. Look, you see, DVD, you're getting on my tits. I've been playing you for 4,500 hours. Really getting on my fucking wick. I've never had this problem, and I don't see anyone else having this problem. And now I got better internet. It's just even. Right, guys and girls, just give me a second. I'm gonna have to go into my settings in the PlayStation. I need to know what's going on here. Maisie, look, oh, you can't see. 1 second. One second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, okay. Maisie, I'm having trouble with fucking DVD. But that's for when I broadcast, so that shouldn't make a fucking bit different. DVD's really getting on my fucking tits because, like, no offense, yeah? Stop. Stop what? Mate, look. Stop in the back. What do you mean stop in the back? Look at this shit. Watch this shit, guys and girls. On the floor. Oh, your picture. I told you, I always keep it. See, look, guys and girls. Why? Like, this, like, it's fucking ridiculous. Look. The game or app you have installed is the latest version. So what are they talking about? The game has initialized incorrectly. May not save it and may not save your game properly. Restarting your game will resolve this problem. Right, DVD. I've fucking restarted this like 17 million times now. I've been streaming an hour and I've played one game. First of all, it told me that I couldn't fucking log in because of some shocking. Hey, how's Minecraft going? Nice. Anyway, what have you been doing? I haven't heard from you in a while. Look at this shit. Fuck restarting. I don't care if you save it or not, I just want to play DVD. Nice. Guys and girls, Pokemon in chat. Oh, and then it loads. So telling me to restart just keeps putting me back to the same position. And then when I do restart, it doesn't work. But then when I don't restart, it works. Like, honestly, if it kicks me though, I think we're gonna have to go play something different. I'm gonna have to uninstall it tomorrow morning, reinstall it, see if I can get back on tomorrow. Come on, Stevie. Just let me have a play. Let me just play a few games. That's it, Maisie. Walk in here, start taking my Pokemon. guys and girls, what do I play? I got a feeling it's gonna break again. Honey, I know. Oh, my Roblox updated. I've been playing your songs. Which one? Oh, the first. Yeah, that was the first song on the stream. It's promising, guys. Yeah. I don't want to be me. I don't want to be. DBD. All what I said about you, like that you're in my top 3 games of all time. That kind of crap. I mean it. Just let me play. Just chuck me in a game. Like I haven't got a clue what's going on. Don't make me go and play something. Talk it in, guys and girls. Talk it in. Yeah, Steve. Mate, what's the sound like? Wait. On the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, day long. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Do you think I listen to music too much? Like, Steve, I'll talk. Yeah, music is life. Sorry, guys. The girls have my concentration face out there. A concentration face. Good luck. Have fun. Fucking surprised I haven't been hit yet. He's protecting that gen for some reason. whatever I was playing around with in the settings seems to be better. So I'll take that. Like laggy wise. As it goes. Just gonna do this for a minute. I think I know who the killer is. Yeah, you're right, mate. GG's team. Well played. Thank you for the game. GG's. Well played. Steve, GG's.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
Working out Scoops 01 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on, DVD. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't kick me. How long's left of this riff? 16 days. Need a new one as well. Jump into it. I haven't played much either. I've had a good 2-3 weeks off. I'm already like 1-2-1. Come on, Deebs, don't kick me. Do it. Go funny haha for a little while. Ah, DVD. I just don't know why. I don't know why it's doing it. See? Telling me like I can't create a party. It's loaded this. It's gone. Let me select it. Start. Good plan, Ab. Let's see if we can hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now that wouldn't make a difference though, would it? That shouldn't like my Elgato shouldn't make a difference, right? In that's like that shouldn't make a difference. I don't think it should anyway. I think I'm just gonna, like I say, I'm gonna have to try tomorrow and uninstall the game. Just fucking hell. Let me fucking shit. Wait. Version. It's fine. Uninstall and reinstall the game. Start the console and fuck you. I'm starting the console in safe mode. Update the system. Start the console in safe mode and clear capture. Destiny. What is DVD? It's fine. Oh, here we go. Someone 4 months ago. Someone 4 months ago. Let's have a file. There's error. Valid game version error. Yeah, that's what I've got, buddy. Okay. So like, it's fine. I had the same thing happen by verifying, but others are much more. Guys and girls, it looks like I'm not the only one. Definitely not the only one. Yeah, I ain't got fucking Scooby. Like, no, nobody knows. Nobody knows why. Whenever I try to play DVD on my PS5, it ends up crashing eventually. But a 6 hour match. Oh no, mine doesn't. So mine doesn't crash in game, guys and girls, Pokemon in chat. So mine doesn't crash in game. Mine just crashes like now when you're trying to load into a game. Like that. There is no connection error. The internet is perfect. Oh, girl on a Saturday. Guys and girls, it looks like we're going to some in Vodaba description. Maisie, do you want to slow down catching all these Pokemon? Like, got to give someone else a chance. Jeez, mate. Because like, just let us have a little chance, right? Fuck a duck, man. See, this is just unplayable. Like, you'll have one game, you'll try for 20 minutes to get in, you'll get into another one. Okay, that nurse game, yeah, I played really well. The maniac. Dancing like she's. So, guys and girls, it's under review. It's under review that they're fucking trying to sort out this issue. Yep, I'm definitely not the only one. people are saying they're like changing internet providers and shit. Like, no offense, but I've just see, look. Fuck, sorry guys and girls. Bye, man. Like literally. There's nothing wrong with my internet though, not now. Like I'd totally understand if I was like when I had my shit internet and that was kicking, like not connecting. But it's not. It's like doing it on the good shit. Tell me that you. Yeah, look at this. Like again. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have to just like uninstall it tomorrow. So I'll uninstall it tomorrow, and then I'll reinstall it. See if that's good. See if that helps. Guys and girls, that means we're gonna go play something different. I will just check this one last time. It all started when I was spending blood points. So I was spending blood points in the blood worm. And then I got kicked. Like, I got kicked again just then. Fuck it. Guys and girls, what's Overcooked like? Anyone know? Night in the Woods. Where's the inscription? Whoa! There it is. Yeah, we'll play as Stanley. Not play as Stanley. Have a choice. Oh shit, guys and girls, I might as well let you look. Seeing what there is. Oh, Killer Frequency. We played that. Great game, by the way. Guys and girls, if you're here for DBD, my DBD is fucked. till I uninstall it and then reinstall it tomorrow. Yeah, I will change my title in a moment. Okay. But my DB bucks, basically. Pretty much. But like after 4,500 hours, it just decides like, let's just chuck you a load of error codes every fucking day. I love DB. Well, yeah, guys and girls, if you haven't played it, play it. It's a great game. Like, some of you might like not think so, but yeah, it's good. I've done Peppa Pig twice, Maisie. But Peppa Pig's the only game that, one of the only games that I got platinum on. Twice. It was a viewer redeem. They brought the game for me, and yeah, I played Peppa Pig. I don't know if the redeem's still in. Is it still in there? Oh no, I changed it to so guys and girls, no one has actually claimed a console voucher yet. If you earn 250,000 of my points, you can redeem a gift voucher for the console of your choice, or Steam, however you want. I know there's a few people might be close to it. I think there's a few that are close. You got 3. That's because you spend them on like because obviously, guys and girls, you can spend them on burps as well. Like.
No, it's in your head. It's in your head.
The guys and girls, yeah. Save your points.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
250,000 gets you a £10, 10 or. Yeah, it's a £10 voucher of a console of your choice. So Steam, anything like that. What is this?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Have a look
Stanley
at it.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-lifting, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy. One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite.
Guys and girls, Pokemon in chat.
Walked straight ahead through the large door that led into the mind. Stanley was once again stunned to this implication of any. Stanley walked Stanley knew the office next box. Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. Stanley took it first, like the Stanley decided to go to the meeting. Stanley's obsession with Stanley was such a Stanley decided.
What on earth is this?
Oh, come now. You don't want it to end already, do you? Why don't we begin again?
Game will never end. You are not in control.
Wait, how did you do that?
I don't know. I was just looking for a new game to get or to play, and I don't know. It looks weird as fuck, doesn't it? I like these games though. I like the games. Like Inscription was great.
This is the story of a man named
I'm not getting on. What looks really good? Fortnite or the game? Or this game? I'm now getting on. It's really good. Game? Well, this game? Well, I get it. So I download it. Download it. I've got to take that long. Telling me it'd be 21 minutes. 18. That's better. I can know it wouldn't be 21 minutes. Won't even be that. Right. That's downloading. Let's have a check out some more games. Crazy ass motherfucker. Have a look at some horror games. Mate, what's on Fortnite now anyway? I still hold my Battle Royale win. But you don't know. Way to go, price low. We go for the cheap. Go high. Oh, what a surprise. This is can't play D. Opus Castle was good. I still have it. I excuse me. I'm gonna have to start these. So like Until Dawn and these four are in the same group. Like they're actually like the child's site. It's a great game. It's a tough game. Very tough. I'm a little way there. It's a freaky as fuck as F squared. Squared.
Iris, run the Death Squared simulation for me, please.
Yes, David.
That is so bright.
Great trailer, Iris.
Thanks, Dave.
Think of some of these. It's crazy. Take out Bray. What's that, mates? This? Hello, neighbour. Is it good, is it? Is it a toughie or is it like a... Used to play Secret Neighbour? Is that a game? Is that like a... Oh, look at this as well. Oh, it's got some good...
I am what they fear, a corporate tool of oppression. If you don't remember, that's what they call me. My name is Daniel Lazarski. I'm an observer.
I don't know if it's my cup of tea. Has to get me by the... It has to get me to the trailer. That didn't kind of catch me. This is a great game. You guys and girls that haven't played this, it's good, but on Xbox. Oh, okay. For you guys and girls that haven't played Child's Sight, show you the trailer. No, you don't know. It's because I'm downloading it. This is freaky as fuck with the lights on. With the lights off. There's a couple of times I shit my pants. You have to do so much. I could, honestly, could feel my arms tingling already. Remembering this game. I can feel it. I'm waiting for it to jump out. Hear that knock? Didn't get past the third level. Tried so hard to finish this game. Honestly, that got me again. I didn't even realise it was in the trailer. Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, if you ever get a chance to play the Child's Sight, I think I paid 17p. I think it was 17p when it was on sale. It's actually like, I don't know if it's free. I might be there because I paid for it. Yeah. It was unreal. Great game. I played it with the lights out as well. I might do that tomorrow night. I can shit my pants. A hell of a lot. Mate, is that the one? Is this the one? Secret Neighbour? Is it really? It's meant to be like 16 quid. It's only like 3 quid at the minute. Might have to, if the other one's good, I might have to get it. It's a online version.
It's dangerous here.
Oh, what, you play with other people?
You're the neighbor.
Hello.
What's it, mate? So you can play with other people, can you? Was that what you're saying? Online version. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean by your? Yeah, crossplay. Really? Nice. I think it was Caretaker that we looked at as well. Look. This is a bit like Killer Frequency, but a little bit darker. Like it's. Yeah. I like the jumpy games. FNAF is jumpy. You mean like the jumpy games, or you mean my streamers jumpy? The game, yeah. Is this the same Caretaker or is it different? Oh, it's the same. It's okay. That's for PS5. That's for PS4. Okay. So I just need to remember that if I. Oh, this is a bit like Opus Castle. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy, I've got a couple of them because they were free on the PlayStation Store. They're about 3 quid at them. I can't watch them because I'm downloading. Oh, The Forest is back on sale, which is pretty decent. Project 13. Guys and girls, Pokemon in chat. It's the horsey one, the Blitzy. I remember that one. I have to. Maisie, do you remember how I showed you? Exclamation mark, Pokey Shop. Pokey Ball. And then See how I wrote it? We're nearly there, guys and girls. Some of the games that they've got on here, like, don't be afraid. I don't know if it's... Rewind or die? I'll have to. Right, guys and girls, let me go get a hoodie. Go to Little Boy's room. It should be downloaded by then we can check out a couple of games and then play it. 2 minutes. Oh shit, I turned the music off, didn't I? Damn you! Right, guys and girls, I won't be long. Let this finish download. Wait 1 second. There you go. There's this Hello Neighbour to download. I'm gonna go to the toilet, get a drink. I'll be back, alright? Won't be long. 2 minutes. You alright, mates? What, the Hawk 2 song? The Hawk 2 song? It's just about to leave. Oh yeah, this is one of my favourite songs. Why? Oh, why? I got this on record, by the way. Rachel Wallace. Tell me why. Nah, the Hawk 2 Girl one, yeah, I happened to come across it, and yeah. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. Eyes back. Heidi, have you seen my records? All I have to do. Open your mind. Might not know it. Should we have a little reminiscence? My keyboard needs to change the batteries. Hey! Here we go. So this is. Hello Neighbours downloaded. Let's open your mind. Oh! Try me out. Try me out. Try me out. I've got this. I've got this on record, and this is one of my favourite tunes. Oh, amazing. I found all these in charity shops. Yep. I used to go with Nanny all the time, right? Well, I used to go with Mum for Nanny for you. I used to go with Nanny, and then we used to go around the charity shops, yeah, like having a gander. I used to look at the records. Most of these come from charity shops. I do wanna go. Me and Nanny used to love it. We used to right tear it up in the charity shops. Ah. I got like this. What you see in my hands, there's probably about 15 here. I've probably got about 75 down there. Mate, we're gonna have like a little reminiscence here. What we got here? Let me love you for tonight. Let me love you for tonight. Yeah, I've seen your record. I'm actually. Mate, it's like I'm actually like, I'm actually quite surprised you're collecting records. Take me to the start. Because I wanna be yours. So that's the original version. Let's play the original. This is the one! Matey, this is the one. Like, I love this tune. Listen, this is great. Honestly, Maisie, charity shops. Obviously, you might not find what you're looking for because I used to go every week with Nanny, and this is a great tune, but it needs speeding up. Like, it really needs speeding up, but you can speed it up with records. This is a great tune. Let me love. Funny. I really need to know. But my records are different to yours. Yeah, I'll go round the record shops with you. I'll go round the thingy shops with you. Charity shops. Yeah, of course I would. Nanny will come with us as well. I told you, go with Nanny when she goes to like Wiz Beach and that. Nanny will come with us. I told you, just go collect them records out. Like, you can get loads for cheap. Is that Chip? Oh, that's alright. Nanny will come with us. This song does need speeding up a little bit, but it's a great song. Let me love you for tonight. Honestly, Uncle Lambert's well chuffed with the records he finds. Let's have a look. I don't know about this song. Let me love you for tonight. Is this Bam Bam and Pebbles? Some of these you won't find on. Some of them you won't find on thingy. Pokemon. Oh yeah, Maisie, you're already on it. Baby, let me love you for tonight. My singing's not the greatest, guys and girls. Love that piano. That bomb. No, that's bomb. Nah, this record's not on there. Look. Right, let's have a look at this one. Yeah, my singing's shit, but I love singing. Here's one. The guys and girls, you kind of get the gist of the records I kind of go for. They're like 89 to like anything that's like dancey, trancey. Oh, here you go. This is the other side. See, you kind of get the gist. What's this? Alright, so I got Inner City. So we all know Inner City, right? Inner City done Bad Boys. Bad Boys? Was that Inner City? Yeah, Inner City done Good Life. And Inner Circle done Bad Boys. So we all know Inner Circle, right? Who done bum ba da ba ba da ba dum bum bum. What you want? What you want? And then you got Inner City that done Good Life. No, 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 no. So yeah, we all know. Here it is. So they done Hallelujah 92. So it's kind of more of a chilled song for them. Where the fuck did I get that from? Knuckles. I got a Frankie Knuckles record. Guys and girls, where did I get these tunes from? So Frankie Knuckles, we all know done. Frankie Knuckles done this tune. Sometimes I feel like hands up in the air. No, I can count on you. Right? So Frankie Knuckles done that tune. But they also done. I can't remember where I got these from. Don't you like Justin Timberlake? Justin Timberlake's alright. So Frankie Knuckles done this tune, right? Anyway. Don't know where I got this from. Don't ask me why I brought that record. But I did, alright. Swiftly on. That is not the same record in that case. So I've got this. That was the record somewhere. I've got this record as well. Nope. This tune. Guys and girls, this is a tune and a half. Sweet harmony. Harmony. so you guys and girls will know this tune. It's a massive tune. Like the one just playing. In a sweet harmony, sweet harmony. Right, that one there is, the yellow one's not on. So that yellow one is not on. So that. Harmony. Maisie, should we ask Nanny soon if she wants to go to like charity shops? I'll speak to Nanny, I'll see what she... I don't know when. I will. I'll ask Nanny. Oh, hold on. I've got this one. I've got this, guys and girls. Maisie, look. This is what I was talking about, yeah? Look at the corner. 3 for 10 quid. Used to go in HMV, yeah? And they used to be 3 for 10 quid. Or $3.99 each. Mate, they were the days, I tell ya. They were the days. It's crazy, isn't it? How records have gone up in price compared to when I was younger. So guys and girls, I got this as well. Which, don't ask me what it is. Guys and girls, I just went through a stage where anything I saw in like a charity shop and that, I would just buy it. Like anything that looked good. Honestly, guys and girls, even if you pay like £1 for these records, right? That's not on it, that one. But you can kind of get the gist, like... No, Mace, I do look for records like that and like, anything like the Police and stuff like that in charity shops. But they're kind of hard to come by. But you've just, you know, if you get lucky... Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah, hands down, no way. Like, I would definitely. Yeah, definitely. No, I have not got this. No, guys and girls, I haven't got this. So if I got you, Mac, Maisie, you don't get me Fleetwood Mac. No, no. Get yourself something. No, guys and girls, I ain't got that. That one's not on there. Maze, you get yourself some records done. See, look, Maze, look, 3 for 10 quid. That's Valley of Shadows. Valley of Shadows. So this is Valley of Shadows. Truly One and wait 1 second. Great tune. Great tune. Like these are the ones that are rare, Maisie. Like I don't know how much they're going for these days, but like, these are like trancey records now. Standing skew. Standing skew. Now, I'll show you like my older ones. And see, Uncle Lambert started when he was like into like when he started like obviously Raven. Guys and girls, Pokemon in chat. Ah, I like this. I didn't even realise I had it. Raven, yeah. Middle of a field. Music. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's a lot different now, though. I wouldn't really go now because it's not the same as it used to be. Yeah, Raven was a lot different back then. Jason Nevins, Lost in Space. I like it. I'm going to go ahead and say it's more like this. Yeah, it's probably going to be more like what the fuck is this? Oh, they've got Partisan on it. Gonna be like, yeah, it's that. Guys and girls, unopened Euro 2020. Maisie, look. You know this one. Sweet Child of Mine. The Sweet Child of Mine. $3.99 out of $3.99. Eurythmics. No. This. I got that, mate. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I? Who am I to agree? Everybody feels them wanting. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to be. Maisie, House of Pain. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Two-pack. Hold on. Hold your head up. I got this. Maisie, I recommend getting yourself a record box. Here's my babies. Here's my babies. Record box. Box. Yeah, it is good. Guys and girls, these are my babies now. These are my precious records. Original bad boy. Look at that. Slamming vinyl. Maisie, these records have been around for 20 years. No. 32 years. They can handle it. Ah, I said it would. Here we go. White label. Yeah, I recommend you be gentle, but like, I've obviously like mine have been around for a long time, so they're not damaged. Nowhere far from it. Look, look, you can still see your face in them. That's how clean they are. Closer to your dreams, yeah. I'm gonna show you something in a minute. I'm gonna show all you guys and girls something. I'm gonna show you guys and girls something. This is my tune though. I love this. Closer to higher dreams, yeah. What else is on that record anyway? Two Bad Mice. Take me. Is that Take Me Away? Is that Take Me Away? Is that Take Me Away? Take Me Away. It is, but it's not this version. It's the original Take Me Away. It's Take Me Away. 92. They haven't got it on here, but it's Take Me Away. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Guys and girls, I got this. Maisie, I paid 50p for this bad boy. You might have heard it on Jamie Oliver. He used this song. I will show you this one in a minute. And I will tell you a story behind it as well. Sucker. So I've got a few more down there, but sitting on my vape. Yeah, Buffalo Stance is a great tune. 50p I paid for this. Also, the same day I brought this, I went to another record shop and found this for 75p. So I found this as well. Right, now this for me is my fucking this is one of my favourite tunes of all time. And I think this is original as well. No, they're all in mint condition. They are the babies. I've moved house. I hate to think how many times I've moved house. I paid 99p for this record, guys and girls. 99p. Original as well, from 1990. No, from 89. This record, this one Maisie playing, Living in a Box, was 50p. So this one here, I paid 99p for this. One of my favourite tunes of all time. I think this was 1989. I want to say it was. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of a different tune. No, 1989. Original. It's 35 years old. That record is 35 years old. And I paid 99p for it. Just walk right in, walk right in. Right, while this tune is playing, because this is like one of my favourite tunes. Anyway, so me and the guys and girls, I was in a relationship. You wouldn't think it, but I was. Anyway, it was Christmas, I don't know, 2020. So there wasn't much I wanted for Christmas. Like, I didn't really know what I wanted. But like, oh, my case is dead. Anyway, I have like a stick, a memory stick. And inside that is that. So this is Billy Bunter, Daniel Billy Bunter, and he released like a load of tunes on like a stick. And I got brought here by someone who was special to me at the time. I can't thank him enough. But like also, they got me this little bad boy. Guys and girls, I can't show you this because I have not opened it. It's still sealed. And I doubt it'll ever come out. It'll have to take a lot for it to come out. But like, yeah. There is There's 6 records in there. No, there's not. Six records in there with 12 songs. But yeah, they obviously got me that. They got me that, and I can't thank them enough. Like, I really appreciate it. Obviously, we are no longer together. It will always mean a lot to me, and they know that. I will always look after them. She was a good girl. No matter what we went through, she was a good. But guys and girls, that is some of my record. Obviously, this is a gaming channel, but we do occasionally have musical talk. Obviously, music is my life. I obviously listen to a hell of a lot of music, and over the years, I've listened to a lot of fucking music. I will play you a song. I think this is a song. It's another one. It might be the one. Yeah, but you're old, so. Cheers, Mace. Oh, Mace, I've done my back in Friday. This is the one. I love this song. It's not the mix that I was looking for. I see the original mix. I done my back. I tried to lift shit that I shouldn't be lifting. Music is my life. Oh. What are you laughing for? Thanks. Oh, I just tell you that I've done my back in and you're like laughing at me. Yeah, I done my back in Friday. Laughing at what? Me doing my back in? Thanks. Music is my life. Wow. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it a hell of a lot. For you old school ravers out there, much love to you all. And, keep raving, because I didn't, and I got out when it was starting to turn a little bit sourish. So yeah. Guys and girls, where did we go? I reckon we played the Stanley game, yeah? After Maisie's like destroyed my confidence now with her like laughing at me my back in. Cheers for that, mate. I appreciate it. Can't believe you just started laughing. I actually like this song, Maze. It's a good song. I swear I've heard it before, but it's a good song. I don't wanna be. You do have you have good music taste anyway. You like Fleetwood Mac and stuff like that. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. My keyboard really needs the batteries changing soon. Unless I just don't know how to use my. I don't know what to play. I'm gonna play the Stanley one. Shit. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be me. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah. Like, Youngblood's alright. Like, if you like that kind of music. I'm just not a fan of all the. Like I say, like each to their own. If you like it, like I've got Maisie. I'm gonna tomorrow. Now I've set up the PC. I'm gonna do the playlist, and I will play the playlist. I'll play it on tomorrow's stream. I don't know. I'll call it Maisie's playlist. Yeah, I'll play Youngblood. Get in there. Yeah, I'll play it. It's not gonna be like a regular thing, so don't get used to it. But I will play it tomorrow. I don't wanna be me. I don't wanna. I don't. Right, so guys and girls, hold on. I've just got a place. I've just got a PlayStation reward. I'm gonna put a bit of Meg Myers on, just because we don't know how this game's gonna plan out. We might have to turn the music. Now, I'm gonna play my girl Meg Myers. I just got PlayStation. We're saving our stars. We're gonna get we're gonna buy the forest out of it. We get a £5 reward soon. I'm trying to do this like efficiently, like with my PlayStation stars and shit, because I was just wasting it on DVD. But now I've brought everything. So if we start this. Yeah, we just got a PlayStation. I don't know what we. So we're nearly there. We only need like 250 points on the PlayStation thing. And then we're gonna. We might get the forest, or we might go for the. We might save it for the. Give me a second. The Xenophobia. Is that how you say it? Xenophobia. I don't fucking know. So I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't dumb, but I ain't pronouncing that correct. I ain't pronouncing that correct. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We probably might get it be between the forest and that. Anyway, let's crack on with the Mofo game. This is new to me. I ain't got a clue what it's gonna be like. Have you played this before? No. Sorry. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely... You can't see that, right? I can see it. Because... Oh yeah, you can see that. Just checking the screen. You can just see it, I believe. I mean, I can still see it there just because my monitor is like crispy clean. I'm gonna go there just so that I feel like you can see it then. Well, go like that. Guys and girls, Pokemon in chat if you play games. Please enter your current time. 22:51, right? Once it hits 10:52, I'll then press enter. We'll be there in a second, guys and girls. On the current time. Seconds included. Okay. Never. Oh. Ever. My fucking speaker. I couldn't read.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Right.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Music stops, guys.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
That's my cue to get up, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Ah, so you're telling me don't touch anything. I don't believe you. Look, there's coffee cups on the floor. I will touch everything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Shit.
he entered the door on his left.
Should we take the right door? We just be right rebels and take the right door. The left is left, isn't it?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Rest in peace, Franz. I feel like we're taking a lot of information here, guys and girls, tomorrow. 417, 405, 416. The fuck was that? Did you hear that? Or was it just me? Ah, it's that. Okay, pie shot.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Don't tell me to get back on track when I'm checking out what I'm doing. Alright? Never know if there's something you might need.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to go downstairs. Actually, second thoughts. I'm going upstairs. I've got a feeling. Why do I feel like something's about to happen?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to go? It's the game, right? I get it. Just being playful. At least the door don't shut. I can run away if I need. Dude, they were gonna make me go down there. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Really?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Fuck, that shit me up. Someone's telling me that I should really just go. What do you reckon?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted. What shall I do? Shall I go? Shall I just try it out?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Maisie, you still here? What shall I do? Shall I get back on track or shall I just take a shot in the dark?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
So I just went. So have I broke the game? The game broken now? Just because I didn't go the route that I was meant to follow? Is it all out? Is it finished?
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. Being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. The orange lever.
Push the orange lever.
Stanley walked over the bridge. Stanley jumped in the river.
Um. Is this the way I came? I'm lost now.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's no end to this.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
I don't
Okay,
follow
I
rules.
want you to come in and tell me all about
Your damn.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh, okay. I'll play a game. Bang, bang.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I'm gonna stay here for a second. I'm not pushing the button just because I'm breaking the rules and I'm a rebel. Let me out this door.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to
Whoa,
do.
because I can't go any further.
Pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
No, I'm not.
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I want to push that button. You won't let me out of here.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
I like TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Let me out and then I'll go and pick what I want to do.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I'm going to tell you something now, buddy. I'm going to tell you something, right? I'm going to go the opposite way you tell me to go again.
That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to say what I say? How can I make him look at himself?
I'm king.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh. They want me to play the game, don't they? Oh.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No! I'm gonna wander off track.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
Maisie, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I've just been a rebel and I've not been listening to what the geezer's been telling me to do, so I've just been picking like number 3. Yeah, I've just been picking random shit to do. I'm gonna play some tunage as well. I feel like we need to.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Alright, proper messing the story up. I guess this is part of the game then.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
No.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No! I didn't abide. Not gonna...
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh. Not following them.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
I don't want to follow the line. I'm a rebel. The first time I find a way, I'm going the opposite way.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Guys and girls, you studying this? Okay, Mace. Make sure you're looking at this fern because it's very important later. Did we miss anything? Let's got some leaves. Every time we go to listen to music, it plays music.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! They told me to turn the PlayStation on. I guess it's probably the best option.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
So when I started to go in my own direction.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Ring a rosies, because that's what we was just doing there, mate. Don't think you can catch me out.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The,
I did.
That made this schedule?
I broke the
How
cycle.
do we even know?
Because I didn't.
Will someone come for us?
I didn't
Will something
abide
happen?
by the rules.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope
So
that's
we're
where
here.
we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
The line's gone.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Not with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
You sneaky. You are sneaky.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Please rate your experience. I'd go 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that?
I like the colour. I like orange.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Wanna be over there?
Perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there. Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I want to go out there.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls! Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I broke the game. We've broke the game, bro.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
We end up in that tower, I'm out.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Right, guys and girls, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I've been live for a little while. I've been live for just over 4. Guys and girls, I'm glad to be back. Back up and running. I'm chuffed. Pretty chuffed the internet's doing alright as well. We're actually going really well. Guys and girls, I'm gonna play you a tune. Right. Play you a tune. Right. I'm gonna play you a tune. I will be back tomorrow, and yeah, guys and girls, thank you so much for all the support, the follows. I've had a blast. It's been good. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go just chill out. A little while. We'll see what we'll play tomorrow, but I should be here for a little while. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I am gonna uninstall DVD and reinstall DVD. But guys and girls, also please go follow my TikTok. Please go follow my TikTok. Link is up the chat. Yeah. What can I say? I appreciate you all. I love you all. And guys and girls, stay safe. See you soon, alright? Peace, people.